A reward on the road.
These are the only things that still need recording.
Good girl. Listen to the doctor.
I wanna get a shot.
punching.
You are not welcome.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Incoming! Hey! Scatter! With sword comes shadow. No escape! Got lucky that time.
Regret.
Nowhere to hide. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Propagate!
Now
Speed of
test
light.
my patience.
Come on!
Don't blink! Hey!
Meet again. You want this one?
Incoming! Don't blink! Scatter!
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the device. You're so good at comforting. Nahida, you're... By the way, even though I'm... You may have... If we get into a situation where... I'm glad I can... I've located where... What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and... I see. How fat? Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Time to work.
Incoming!
Let's begin. Work time.
Life goes on. Scatter! Speed of light!
I will end you.
No slacking off. This should be fun.
Don't blink!
End this quickly.
It isn't time for a break.
Rise. With sword comes shadow.
Now, can this be? My work. Finished.
Incoming! Hey! Hey! Go, Baron Bunny! Go.
This is bad.
Germinate! Scatter! Cut to the chase!
This isn't good.
Wheel of life.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Let's begin.
Wow.
Let's end this quickly.
Speed of light.
Stay right there.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey!
Let's end this quickly.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Guys.
Let's end this quickly.
Don't blink!
Frozen.
Scatter!
Where you'll get frostbite.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Go, go, Baron! Don't blink! Hey!
Flash
Propagate!
freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Incoming! Scatter!
Go.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
Cooked food. Disgusting.
Pay your dues.
Incoming! Hey!
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Speed of light! Scatter! Let it rain! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
light is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Have a load of this!
Speed of light. Hey! Propagate! Don't blink!
Go.
Nowhere to hide.
This one's well done! You need to hurry up! Roast fry!
Incoming! Hey!
This one's well done! You need to hurry up!
Speed of light.
An unfortunate fault! Let's begin. Problem.
Incoming. Hey!
Life goes on.
Let's end this quicker. Stay right there.
Speed of light.
Let's end this quickly. This is bad.
Don't blink. Scatter.
I guess this is it. What an annoyance.
Cut to the chase.
That's it.
Germinate. Incoming. Hey. Go, go, Barret. Speed of light. Scatter.
Wheel of life.
Don't blink.
That seemed to work.
With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Speed of light. No escape. Incoming. Propagate.
Quiet. Come at me. Let's move. You can't run. Well,
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. Well done. You need to hurry up. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Scatter.
You need to hurry up. Like I went too far.
Incoming. With sword comes
Well
shadow.
done.
Life goes on.
Don't blink. Hey! Propagate. Incoming.
You need to hurry up. This one's well
Cut to
done.
the chase.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
You need to hurry up.
Speed of light. Hey! Propagate.
Fuel's clogged.
No one escapes my sight. Incoming. Germinate. Scatter. Hey. Nowhere to hide. I'll be fine. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Scatter.
enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they want is... Oh no! What should we... Are you nervous? If you really want... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but...
Curious?
Curious about her fate. To me, and if it's a form of knowledge... However, so to me, that's also why I love it. And now, I will personally...
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact a scene of... Perish! Insignificant pest!
Faster? Okay, faster.
At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins! Churn! Feeble human! At my command, you shall fall!
Life goes on.
Perish!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Churn!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Feeble human! My endless cycle begins!
Fast. Oh.
Insignificant pest! Feeble human! At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
Churn!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Perish!
Wow.
My endless cycle begins!
No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Wheel of life.
Feeble
Sacred
human!
name. Fortune preserver.
Insignificant pest!
Go.
At my command, you shall fall! Perish! Feeble human!
Life goes on.
Insignificant pest!
Faster? Okay, faster. Oh,
My endless cycle begins!
faster?
At my command, you shall fall!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Feeble human! Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins! Feeble human!
Faster?
Insignificant pest!
goes on.
At my command, you shall fall.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Perish! More power!
Germinate! Let it rain. With sword comes shadow.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins! Sure!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Perish! My body! It's...
Propagate! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Go.
Feeble human!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Insignificant past! My endless cycle begins!
Faster? Okay, faster.
More power!
Sword comes shadow.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
I didn't feel that.
Perish!
Faster? Okay, faster. Wow.
Insignificant past!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Or power.
Click.
Nowhere to hide.
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
Wow. Faster? Okay, faster.
Feeble human! Sure!
Cut to the chase. Hey! Ha! Ha! Nya! Burn to oblivion!
Wow.
Filth!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Tremble! Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Tremble! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Committed to memory.
Your new god awakens!
You got me.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Tremble! Kneel! Reality is pain. Burn to oblivion. Tremble! Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about it. Your inference, forbidden knowledge, then, but I'm afraid it... So, yes. She didn't complete the way that everyone... I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden? She even used her last remnant... Yes, but now we can cross the... And then... Will each of us need to... Even with the gnosis... Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Don't blink! Propagate! Hey! I'll be fine. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Spring forth! Don't blink! Hey! Bet you can't let it rain! Incoming!
Life goes on.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Speed of light! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. observer.
Don't blink! Propagate! Germinate!
Incoming.
Hey! Don't blink! Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Go.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Yeah! Yeah! Hup! Bet you can't keep up with me. Don't blink. Hey! Ha! Speed of light. Huh? With sword comes shadow.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Propagate! Don't blink! Scatter! Speed of light!
Wheel of life.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey! Let it rain. Speed of light.
Oh. I didn't feel that.
Propagate! Don't blink!
Go.
With sword comes shadow.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
No escape! Incoming! Scatter! Spring forth! We need to find the helm first.
Faster? Okay, faster.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your mind...
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruption.
Are you saying you've never...
No. Otherwise...
Hey, you've done... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of this...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, I'm merely the remain... Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I... going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are when a branch grows into a mature...
That's why fate...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like... But perhaps you may become... I already see... Along with the blessing, don't worry. The growth of wisdom...
Come to think of it,
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always... It's so nice.
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color. At that time, The seven were all... I had to protect. The disaster occurred to... The pain started. Had I not repent...
So what?
It's a kind of... It came from... The world is constant. If we allow for...
So,
At that time, which is why I...
It's truly the...
Though it was selfish...
well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then, from the very...
Oh no.
I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, and so, I took all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait,
Irminsul removing me, but
people love you. How can we just... Is there really...
you're the god of wisdom.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. These are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment, so why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could... Come on, Traveler, let's go!
That little girl must be... Surely that little girl must be leaving soon. Surely that little girl must be leaving soon. must be leaving soon. Surely that little girl must be leaving soon. Surely that little girl must be leaving soon. Little girl must be leaving soon.
for the wait. Preparate. I'll call everyone over. Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. As it is, all we can do is...
Maybe I didn't do that great.
Oh, don't think like... And besides,
I'm still...
there's nothing to be... There aren't any scared...
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this one. Everyone, over here!
Wait! I've already...
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say...
Using it as a...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she... Yeah, but it looked... Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone, but... We're gonna get our first...
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the... You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This...
What a condescending...
Since Zubair Theater has its manager, you...
Why?
Little girl.
I didn't hear and we have more
That issue is of no... You seem to understand that...
Demolition? The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first time, but our audience... If our shows are changing our content would not only mean... Yeah. So what? But... I also...
I do not wish to
But none of us...
Ask whoever you will.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? They're...
What, Akad? Let me tell you.
This is strictly business. Or what you... I hope you all have not been Wrap everything up. And make preparations to shut down at once.
Ah. Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's... That's it for today, everyone. I'll go talk to them.
Sorry. There's no need to apologize. Is what that guy said. Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves. But if that's all it is, after Inaya ran, she really talked. I never If you did nothing... Nahida? She'd probably help. No. I would... Plus, if the Dendro... That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in... I'll try to think of something. What to do. Can you pretend... Or we could go through a debate? Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold... I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate. Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about This theater holds a but I just don't know. Paimon will help too. Thanks, you... Alright. Even though I may fail... That's our Nilu! Okay.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Life is so dull here. I'm really looking forward to the new play.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I'm really looking forward to the new play.
the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I'm really looking forward to the new play.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
Life is so dull here.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I'm really looking forward to the new play.
Dad, let me learn to dance. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall
I'm really
in the whole
looking
bazaar.
forward to the new play.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
Life is so dull here. I'm really looking forward to the new play.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
I'm really looking forward to the new play.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
In the whole bazaar.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
I'm really looking forward to the new play.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Dad, let me learn to dance. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'm really looking
In
forward
my
to the new
opinion,
play.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best
I'm
stall
really
in the
looking
whole bazaar.
forward to the
I'm
new
all
play.
for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Life is so dull here.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Dad, let me learn to dance.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Life is so dull here.
quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. It's not well, now that I've recovered and Paimon bits. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope, Paimon wanted to read. Oh, ahem. As heroes of Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware. Anyway, before you.
Good morning. How do you...
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it...
It's fine. The Elazar
It seems once...
Yes, but there are... The Withering is one example.
By the way, we... Huh?
He visited once.
Then you probably are...
Celebration.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both...
Kala has taken over... You see...
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes. He's the Lesser Lord Ku. When they learned that... As a result...
That sounds real...
There's nothing we can do. But that's another...
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Well, there won't be any...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Oh...
Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best. Huh? Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's
If you consider enjoying Nilu because Paimon
That's right. We all... Nilu is an absolute Master Zube.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on. Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't... Yeah! We can also check out how... As for Sino, I'm not too... As for Junior... Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask... Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham or...
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has but you're already the second group.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for goth.
No way! Where's...
Ah.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book. This is not just some... It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your... Oh. Would I be here asking you if I knew? Well... Huh? Oh. Huh. Maybe it's because...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows...
See? Ha!
Well, then you...
Are you And don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going...
Don't get me started!
So...
Like I need to tell...
No.
I was in the desert... which is true. Hold on, wait a second.
Well...
Ha!
Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all is it...
Huh?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying.
Oh, it's you.
We're running some
Let.
Nilu said
If she addressed, I've been busy.
Have you always?
Of course not.
Kainari told.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull...
Yeah, you...
Yes. It's said that numerous stars... Now, among the 6... Unfortunate...
So who's managing...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the...
Huh?
I'm not even in...
Oh,
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important...
By the way...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could which is exact...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such is the work of the...
Well, anyway...
Alright.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen...
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered. You kidding?
Yeah!
That's right. Why do you...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
I'm not... When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as...
So what are you gonna do?
I want to take a...
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that. But the whole
Well,
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from the...
Did he tell you that he's...
What?
I heard that Azar...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh. I'll hate them
But you know, because you're...
In fact,
even if being
a lion has... I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not once the whole dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So...
Oh,
she heard that you were...
Huh. My lady is...
Right.
So what it...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there was...
Sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great!
Oh, count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being
All right, then...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh, but...
The General Mahama...
Oh.
But as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only Don't mention it.
All right,
we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one...
You're welcome.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with... But you know one of the...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And...
Oh.
Oh!
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah. You...
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the
What?
It's not that I've given up. I will no longer pursue research.
I can...
I plan to leave the
Wow!
Sataria will return to... She can't teach everyone on...
Yes, it's that is the true meaning.
The people of King Deshret, the stars have always got...
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. These words sparked... I gathered up the...
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino, my plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that, I also...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few badges.
That's exact...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about...
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful I hope people will...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to... A celebration at the feast will also be... although...
Celebration? It's the first time...
Tanari was right.
It's rare to see...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't... The messages. I'm sorry for you and the art. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
The numbers are correct.
Looks like we're the last ones to...
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up.
I propose that...
Nah, there won't be any...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks...
Wow. Whoa, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came...
Feels being a bodyguard is also a hero. And I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities. And
Really?
That's how I remember.
it's luck that brought... Moreover,
Yeah, it was almost... Everyone played their...
so would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes, even after being... Lesser Lord... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no,
That's...
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
Even if those those sages if you bite the hand...
Perhaps I shouldn't.
You could simply...
I respect our... While we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say that?
Not...
Why? Because... But serious...
I did have my own... If the rules of...
By that, you mean...
Precisely.
Wait,
So,
It's reason enough.
You've
You flatter me.
All right, then.
That's right.
will you be happy?
It's not about being...
Even so,
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But the atmosphere... No. The Grand Bazaar... That happiness... Oh well.
My lady,
Yes, What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
there... Well, how is it? It's the first... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me. I can't explain...
hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one... Of course, just wake... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, the connection between us is amazing. I heard there's... Lately I've been... Please say thank you. Oh. But... what if I... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. everyone?
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body. Thank you so... Without you, had you not helped me to resolve, people referred... Please.
Lesser Lord...
Dinger's
You don't need to be...
This is how the...
You're an Archon, but you act so...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. Alright, so she should be in the...
Trying to best the academia in... If you really want to try,
I don't think it's entire. Things might turn out.
I am in favor of such... Sure, and I'm not saying anything is...
I'm also
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You all... When all said...
That's enough.
Sorry. I just can't force myself to expect...
Yeah, it's... You're right, Inaya. We're up against the act, but I still want to, and it's not just me. Say what's on your mind. I mean...
I understand.
Then, you can still get in touch.
Yes.
Then... But since I by myself...
Right.
That's right, Feed the Make-a-me! You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your...
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation. Mr. Zubair,
It won't be difficult. I have I did all of that to protect our... Yes. If I can't even... In summer, as long as you...
All right?
While you... Once you're done...
Do we really have...
Right now, Nilu, with your
I've never... I also want to...
You're becoming more... Do your best.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about...
Inaya was right. It wasn't after all. I'd be a terrible... She knows better.
When the day comes, I'll get my... If anything goes... I can't...
I didn't that I can't do.
Sorry.
It's all right. Have faith.
But won't you have...
So relax. Look at us. He was we wouldn't...
Are you...
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important... I can choose similarly, good and bad.
You have a...
Nilou, you don't have to...
Thank you, Miss...
No need to thank me.
You're too... All right, I gotta...
Good.
I've gained. Inaya was right. It wasn't out of pit after all. I'd be a terrible. She knows better.
When the day comes, I'll get my... If anything goes... I can't...
This just came out of...
Beats me.
This just came out of nowhere.
Beats me. Everyone.
Just notify the cus...
Paimon doesn't...
So, you've already developed some prejudices
Oh!
Although, what do...
They probably... I don't... Does that count?
You answered it.
No. Nilou's... The meaning of... In other words, this is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I found that I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this...
It was that...
Everyone, in all honesty...
Hey!
But what bewildered... I realized I left the so... Art will no longer... If art cannot...
When you put it... Mr. Zubair, to put it simply...
I once stood... I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilou, you need... You already... You cannot give it...
I understand.
Dust the cobweb...
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart.
You're here. Is the theater at...
He's been worried sick.
Hey!
Yes.
What the heck?
They're mess...
Don't tell me you...
Come on.
Yeah...
There's no need to... If I win...
Really? Mine too.
Yeah.
Good thing they have the...
Yeah, they need to touch... Exactly.
Don't worry. Everyone here...
Right. If they don't believe that...
Maybe you can prepare...
Ignore him. No matter what.
Thank you all...
There are always more...
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Abi? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message?
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! I think What if Inaya...
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably think...
Oh, right!
She has a long... She doesn't think that we can win the debate.
Mm-hmm. And then she just...
Exactly. Anyway, first things...
But where should we...
I think I might know. Before I brought her... If she has no...
Then let's go take...
Yes! are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
Thank you. There weren't sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't...
No. Everything happened
Yeah! Everyone's working together!
It's alright if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever...
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no, Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us. So that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. As my father, he's all... I tried, but he's still... I'm no G... Yeah.
So that's why you...
At first, for one exam, I thought that... I thought...
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him, but... You think you... I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for such... I've completely given up. We're... I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can... He just wants what we share.
It sounds like...
I understand. But when we were
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. No, there should be something else that's more relevant. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. No, there should be something else that...
Art must first be appreciated by...
No, there should be something...
The most important thing about an experience...
Miss Raykar has gone through... Although she ran into... She told me that... I can sympathize with those unhappy experiences. Don't let your past suffer.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him. Don't let go of the...
That's right.
You're right. I'm not... I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. I know him very...
All right.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. I'm not sure why, but...
You were great, Neil! Talk like that during the...
Thanks for that, Pipe. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. Yeah. I met... Huh? What's left?
Huh? What isn't a theater?
Wait. Let me think. The most important... The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. Not quite right, but it's close. Ah, got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not... Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent...
I feel like that's another prong in our attack.
Paimon also feels a lot...
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Why are you all smiling so much?
We realized that you're dead. We have to win. No.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
The evening breeze is like a melody.
What are you talking about? In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Huh? What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we. And that...
Is there anything you want to... Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh?
Yep, about your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah, isn't
This is true in you. However, there must be something...
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's...
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very if fate is the
Paimon, sure.
The pleasure is alright.
Things in Sumeru have settled down now. Paimon bets people will be coming up with new and interesting ideas at this time. How about we take a walk around Sumeru City and see if anyone needs our help? Paimon...
Huh? There's a new bulletin board here. And it has pictures of fungi on it. But fungi are... Let's go check out the...
In adventuring, as in business, you always... Seize the opportunity while it's there.
Welcome, contestants, to the Nilud. I'm sure you're worry not. So please cast your Also, it gives me great pleasure to announce. And if the only other.
Whoa! Paimon can't believe that rich guy. Also, why don't we enter the tournament and see if this wisdom orb thingy actually works? Ah! And he sounded really confident. Paimon's curious about how this mysterious fungi, although they've caught, since there's no longer any safety concern. Besides, if we do well in the tournament, we'll be able to earn some extra mora. Yep, looks like we signed. Huh? Looks like the people ahead of us are still...
Golden Comet and Silver Companion. So, you're competing too?
Huh? You know us? But what's with those names?
You're a tough duo if the posters are to be believed. Some mercenaries who managed to escape from you painted your portraits, warning others to avoid messing with you at all costs.
Paimon doesn't know whether to be flattered or to try and explain that we aren't as scary as the rumors suggest.
Unfortunately, the rules of this tournament state that beast tamers aren't allowed to use their weapons, or even fight each other directly. Your impeccable combat skills won't be any use to you here. The tournament is about capturing fungi, training them, and commanding them in combat. There's no way of knowing whether commanding fungi is a skill you'll be able to master in time.
That's true. Wait a second! You don't look like a staff member! What are you...
The name's Sonia. I used to work for the Eremites, taming grump. Anyway, my name. I do have a lot of experience taming beasts, though. Want me to teach you? You guys are worth me getting to know, as Alan.
Well, that was blunt. It's definitely better to have an ex.
All right then.
She gets right to the point.
This is where you'll capture your fungi. The fungi in this area are highly compatible with the Wisdom Orb, and they're ideal for training and competing with. The Wisdom Orb can capture and store fungi. It also serves as a controller. I recommend giving each fungus a code name to make commanding them easier. For example, this one next to me is Pyro 1, which means Pyrofungus number 1.
You just go after elements and then number them? Seems kind of boring to Paimon. This fungus looks pretty lively. Why don't we call it Bouncy Happy Shroom?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, you're probably used to... when you call them out in the arena. The round hat on this little guy's head kinda looks like a drum, don't you? But look how happy it... Aw, Bongo Heads. From now on, we need to look out for each other, Bongo Head. Okay, let's go catch some more fungi and make a team for Bongo Head.
Great, you've now collected all 4 fungi. The next step is to use the floral jelly provided by the organizers to boost your fungi's abilities.
Paimon can't believe we're making progress so quickly. It's all thanks to you. Huh? Look, someone's staggering along with a fungus running circles around her. Is she being attacked? She's collapsed! Let's go see what's happening. I can't go on. Too weak. Are you hurt? How bad is it?
Pyro 1, take it out!
Wait, it's not an enemy. It's my shroom buddy. I'm just a little too tired to walk right now, but I still need to find 3 more shroom buddies to qualify for the tournament. You mean you're... I wasn't counting on... Look after Twirly Whirly for me. Hey, don't give up. You should at least hang in. Ania over here.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
State your name and mission.
Really? My name is Layla. If I can make it to the quarterfinals...
Oh, yeah, but...
even the smallest...
you don't need to...
First she calls them... Well, looks like you've mastered everything already and moved... I'll see you around.
Huh? Why isn't Ania lead? We haven't thanked you or Pyro 1 yet, Ania!
What's wrong? That beast...
Probably not. She's pretty blunt and doesn't make a great first impression, but she's definitely not a bad person. Yeah, we'll see her. In the meantime... Nicely done. Now that we've put together Layla's team... rounds are looking. Great! We're in a different group from Layla, so we won't have to compete against.
Actually, I hope I don't have to fight you guys.
Oh? Hello there, little ones. Sure enough, you're at the center of the action once again. You two truly are like the main characters in your own light novel.
Miko! What are you doing here? Is Paimon hallucinating?
This tournament was advertised far and wide, including all the way over in Inazuma. Don't you think a tournament like this makes a perfect candidate for... Yai Publishing House is working on a bestseller that, if all goes to plan, will stay a bestseller for... of course. Here's my little...
Who knew that?
Soka, comes...
Yes, Chief. For the sake of my readership.
Yeah, just...
Ooh, yes.
I wouldn't...
In that case...
She's terrifying, but she also seems really dead.
And who is this softly...
She's our new... Layla's entering the...
Training fungi. How fascinating. I'm Yai Miko, a light novel editor. Purely out of personal interest, and right now what I'm most interested in...
Traveler, Paimon, but I want to get to know my first room buddies a little better and prepare for the qualifiers, so...
Don't push yourself too hard, Miko! What are you...
Oh, am I really so terrifying? Well then, I'll simply have to talk to her again another time to clear things up. But that can wait. Judging from your expression, I'm comforted...
Good Yai.
Huh?
Goodness, I presume that the tournament is...
How you just... I see you've already...
Don't be so... Not to mention...
A most pertinent...
Why, to hear also... To have the renowned traveler...
Miko, they're here to do bit...
Promoting an entire... Besides, the tournament has only just begun. Who knows whether it will go on to be a success. Fungi made...
So it wasn't... At least all the fungi...
Oh, Paimon, see you in the qualify...
Coming here was a... Come on!
The champions to be here.
Champions to be...
Of course. I was with an expert mentor.
If even the... Mongo-head and buddies should be able to fight at full power now. We still have some time before the qualifiers start. Maybe we should spend some more time training our fungi.
I think this is pushing it. Don't blink! Huh?
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.